Accio. Lumos.
Huzzah. I think there's anything else floating around this area.
Revelio.
What's dinghy? Gotta love the lack of fall damage. Morning, Para.
Revelio.
I did actually. Slept right through, which was nice. Once I actually got to sleep, that is. Because, you know, why would that be easy? I was only about 3 o'clock. What? Depending what time, whatever time, about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock when I finally probably went to sleep. I think. I mean, I got a good 6 hours, which, and I feel refreshed for only having 6 hours, which is really strange, but he says yawning. Right, what's map? Let's have a look. Quest time. Yeah, so it took a couple of hours for me to wind down.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
We don't need to think.
I'll let you know as
Send
soon as I
me.
have a plan.
I can talk to anyone. I'm amazing. I really hate this game's, like, where he brings me all the way out here to talk to her. For her to tell me, I'll talk to you later. Could have told me that in the common room. It's all gobbledygook. And then... what have we got? You. Oh, meet Sebastian. Oh, I can learn the Imperio curse. Let's go. Right, what's with all the cloak and dagger nonsense?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Carry on like this and I'll stick a dagger in you.
You're here. Good.
Oh god.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
The coon.
For Anne.
Let's go.
I need to see her.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I'm fine. I'm sure
I'll be interested
readjusting
to
all my-
compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
throw, so that was more comfortable.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try
No,
not
it's the
to
scent
lose your
of death.
nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
Right, sounding like a mighty.
Confringo. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
I'll be quieter than a jobber.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I really want to.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Depulso!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio!
Right?
Depulso! Confringo! Confringo!
We've read the world, all is for
Confringo!
us. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into
Catacomb!
problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're
It's
about
not got a U in it.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Saying it like that either sounds like it's got a U in it or a double O. I'm sorry. It's wrong. I thought I got it from... Yeah. What? Why did you kill him? Kept saying catacomb. Cunt.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar
Revelio.
with a pile of bones.
Accio!
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Out you come, Spider.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Guardian Leviosa! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio!
Oh, it's through there, so... I'm effectively a tomb robber. This is kind of... Right.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room. which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio!
Totally on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No, not ready yet.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it!
Of course I have.
I knew
one,
we'd
maybe.
get through. I felt it in my bones.
Oh,
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Depulso! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Descendo! Accio! 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 Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Confringo!
This dude with his puns. No. No, bro. No.
Imperio! Sendo! Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Well, this isn't a creepy room.
Revelio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Cabalso. Confringo. 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 Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
I was having a little bit of a
Confringo.
frantic about the look of it.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Never give up.
Revelio.
What the fucking hell?
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed.
Oh, this can't go wrong.
This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Uh-oh.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
No, Ominous is the name of this dude.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be
Your jokes are
impossible
shit.
or
That's why I'm
dangerous.
explaining.
We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship
Set
over this?
tackle.
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
Now I have a blind slave. This is
Step aside, Ominous.
somewhat.
Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
I'm lost. Like, genuinely fucking lost.
Did we do the wrong
More
thing?
sad tacos.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Accio!
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Revelio!
Won't open this door. There must be a way. Sounds about right, mister. Did someone find you, or did you just kind of like arrive somewhere and be like, oh, I'm just gonna stay here?
Revelio.
Sounds about right. Sounds like a plan. There is a chest and I don't know.
Revelio.
Get away.
Accio.
There's a collection chest in there, so I definitely need to get in there. Nope, I didn't go. This is it. Yeah, headaches suck. Some of them just grab a hold and they're like, yep, that's it. We're here now. Never leave it.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso. Accio.
Nibbler statue! Yay! Worth it. Everything sounds sus. Where's my phone? Just in case. Let's ring
How
it
long
up.
will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Okay, where next? Can't fast travel. That's bullshit. Gotta walk. Imagine being a witch or a wizard and having to walk places. That's not why she created the Flu Network. As she keeps telling us. Oh shit, what's going on over there? Uh-oh.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks
we're
like
gonna have much of a
Ominous.
problem. Everything looks like it's
It'd
on
only upset
fire.
her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's
Yeah,
hurry.
she doesn't. Open a red barrel with bombarder. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with bombarder while they charge them.
No! That's better. Lay down! Potato! Also, that was unimpressive. Good ass!
We have to fight.
Sword reach! Uncle! To the right! Levioso!
Bombarder!
Confringo! You are but fighting the inevitable not winning.
I'm gonna need another red spell.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them. Bombarder!
Stop provoking!
I'm handling it.
Handling it! You suffer!
Accio! We have to fight.
I won't rest! Uncle! To the right! Finished! I will have my
We'll
revenge!
not win here.
Ringo!
Be careful! Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
I mean,
What did my uncle expect me to do?
he kind of did what he had to do.
Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Could have chosen any other spell though, let's face it.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may
Like,
be right.
Petrificus Totalis.
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Expelliarmus, Depulso. Accio, for God's sakes. He could have just Accio'd the fucking sword out of his hand. I mean, literally any fucking spell. And then he didn't have to make him kill himself either. Like, you can say it was necessary, and you can explain it away as well as you want, but at the end of the day, there were so many other choices.
What was he thinking?
He wasn't.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Right? I feel like I need to come back and kill him later. Oh, yeah. He's gonna get avarded. That area of the map still looks a little bit unsearched. Let's go. No.
Revelio.
They do. Because that's the killing curse. But, like, Imperio, you can make them kill themselves, which I feel is way worse. And then Crucio, you can basically torture them until they want to kill themselves. So, like, yeah, I don't think Avada Kedavra is the way. I think Avada Kedavra is probably, dare I say, the most humane of the three. At least it is just a straight, flat-out death. I think in order it should be Imperio, Crucio, and then Avada Kedavra. Imperio is like the American government removing free will. Oh, controversial. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, Mystic. That weather, oof. Been weird. Four and 26. That seems a little extreme. .426 tornado. Of all the words you got wrong there, Mystic, you chose his and there to actually like put right. That's impressive, my book. Impressive.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Shit, it's quiet. World map. What a bit. Oh, let's just. In the shadow of the mine, it's all gobbledygook. Do that one.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher at all.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Yeah, God's sake, don't want to get that wrong. Christ.
Revelio.
Low field guide.
Accio. Revelio.
Any more collectibles in the area? I just want to jump off the tower. I can fit through that gap. Come on, let me go. Let me go!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Have you? Have you really? Say it to yourself.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Yes, you
Not
must.
long ago,
Tell me all.
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
Yeah.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Right.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'm invisible.
The door is looking at us.
I'm not patient. I'm
So
not
rarely
one.
prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Nice.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio.
I'm gonna need you to shut up.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock gets things right. Watch your step round here.
The barrel randomly exploded. Oh no, what will we do?
Revelio.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Oh shit, you will.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, so watch your step round here.
I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Out over here!
Shit.
Was that your best? What's that you? Put me down! At once!
You won't stop me.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safety. You have my word.
I'll be quiet. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
That's interesting.
Back here. Revelio. Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Bring it. Good call, sir. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in your goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Actually, really well built mines.
Revelio.
Understood. Totally missed that doorway.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'm sure you will.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel
it. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
sword.
My drink against Totalis. Revelio.
Someone there? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
My drink against Totalis. My drink against Totalis. Bombard.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio.
Every button but the one white.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio.
Clever.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Humans do every time.
I know I heard something that time.
Who's that?
Never anything interests me around here.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus totalis.
Ooh.
What's going on out there?
Oh, this'll be a lark.
Fucking hell.
What was that? We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wrong spell.
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first officer of your missions. You know my friends are now, don't I?
What's that? Who's there?
Taste goblin silver.
You won't get away with that.
Unforgivable.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. I should have been your death. What an unfortunate disappointment!
How dare you!
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Be fun.
Someone there.
Ready to fight!
Much better. I should have been. I feel as though you're not even.
I hate that!
Descendo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are. Let's get this over with.
Come here, you.
them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I was honestly hoping to do that without having to resort to all that. I wanted to try and do the dual challenges, but yeah, I fucked it up. Because that's what I do. Fuck things up. Oh,
I'll be quiet.
I appreciate it. Left time use. Guess not.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Hello, Hamora.
Yeah. Stuffed toy dragon. Hey.
Back here.
Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. Back down we go.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Really, after all that, I just needed to pick that up.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Why do I feel like exiting the mine is going to be a lot more difficult?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm
Sorry,
glad
bud.
you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
When you come exploring with me, though, you tend to learn more than you wanted to.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Gonna get outside and there's gonna be like 40 goblins or some bullshit. Huh.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
What a clever turn of phrase, mate. Well done.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Sounds like a very tired, very defeated goblin at the moment. Poor bastard. No, he feels.
Oh.
Nice. Sharp here. Let's go here.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. What are you looking for exactly?
I want to sell all my shit. No, I don't. I can get more for it elsewhere.
Thank you
Oh,
for
crap.
passing through.
Oh.
How much space have I got? I've got enough to get away with this last bit. And then I'll go to... any.
Oh.
Come on.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Oh, of course it did. It's a game. I have to do these quests.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. Quietly now. Accio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio. Verificus Totalis. Revelio.
And is so called Let's Realm.
That was a little bit easy.
This is going well.
Shut up.
We make a good team.
Why would
We
you say
see what
something like that?
happens.
You fucking moron. This is going well.
Once
yeah,
again,
now we're gonna get
we can fight our
fucking
way
murdered.
through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
We must remain.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Petrificus totalis.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Really? No fall damage in any other part of the game. Except there.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Rude.
Not your best moment, I fear. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Confringo.
I will make you pay.
It will do nothing.
Renrock will unite us.
Alright, won't do shit. I'm going to kill him.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Several. Might transfigure you into a giant rock.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
I've not noticed.
Reparo.
I think of all the spells in the world, Reparo is probably the one I would love to just if I could only choose one, that would be it. It would be just amazing. Hello, Spider.
Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, Morphe. Yay.
Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Floating with a malpotion. Why would you swim out me when I'm swimming towards you?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Bombarda. Lumos. I'll be quieter than a juggernaut. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Only following orders. Keep your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. One less human to worry about.
Bombarda.
I won't say.
Me up next. Sure you can see that. You won't get away with that.
Get away!
Bombarda.
This will not go well for you.
Bombarder! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Repulsor! Descendo! Bombarder! Confringo! Protego! Descendo! Bombarder! Confringo! Repulsor! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarder! Repulsor! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo!
Aha, so that's how you do it.
Descendo! Confringo!
Descendo!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Now I know how to bury spider heads.
Woo! Accio! Revelio!
Look around in peace.
Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder! Confringo!
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course we are.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Seriously?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What an asshole.
Revelio.
Final game on Summoner's Court, I hope. Oh, that's why it's a bit dark. Not turn that. Oh wow, that's bright. Holy shit.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
I intend to.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Rather not sting you with a billywig. That sounds weird.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
No! Fuck!
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
I did not go with plan.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Oops.
Such grace. Finesse.
Alright. That did not go as planned either.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Motherfucker.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse.
I tried.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
I'm playing till I beat you.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Stop. Jesus Christ.
With a billy wig, I'll never top that.
Could you be any more on the edge?
Nice technique. Accio!
I have to. She's put them all together. She wants me to do it.
Accio!
Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
How about you were the last one? Christmas trees! Woo! Merry Christmas!
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Obviously the Fred and George of her time.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
Wish I'd brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand, I adore my toad. At least somewhat. Don't suppose you would. I don't mind saying that I find it.
Oh look, Peeves.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
Fuck off, Peeves. I say I've opened you, I've opened all of them.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops. Ooh, frog. So weird.
Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, on to go.
Revelio.
What the fuck is it? Ah. I've gone right past it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Hello, Hamura.
Where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Do you find it hard to
Return to Evangeline.
Serona at the Three Brooms.
I don't know why so many people are in Quidditch robes.
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Fobberware.
Quidditch is cancelled.
Hello, Hamura.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubbing little faces. On the side.
Wow, this headmaster's a complete prick.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio. Revelio.
This headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Would be sure to tell him how very much you
Revelio. What do we have here?
Oh, damn you guys. Missed that the first time.
Mine now, Demi guys.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Demiguise statue in here. Shit, mate. What you doing?
Bombarda. Confringo.
No, you don't know why? Fine.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh,
Revelio.
Turning out to be a worthwhile exploration and finding stuff I didn't even know I'd missed.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This castle is a fucking...
Revelio.
Purchase a broom upgrade, not upgrade a broom. Green.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Oh, thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'm sure I won't.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
My advice when dealing with
Where's my shotgun?
In for a Canutt, in for a galleon.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Why am I outside? There's some weird little glitches in this game.
I met a girl. Like an inferior. Oh, I don't think
They were outside.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I mean, we can try.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
They probably
Hopefully, by the
attended
time
the
you
dragon
return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Those that go to
Nothing warms a body like
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken
Revelio.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give,
And my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I'm always in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Oh.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Hello, demigods. Mounted house elf head? No thanks. That is definitely not going up. It won't let me wait. I must remember where that is. It's at the top of the 3 broomsticks.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter,
he sounds like
should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
If I can just...
Hey!
Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Right, can I change the time of day yet? Need to change the time of day. There we go, it's top of 3 broomsticks. There we go, it's top of 3 broomsticks. 16.
I simply pretended.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Harry had a new Defense Against the Dark feature for every year. So you want the name of every Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher he had. Okay, so year 1 was Professor Quirrell. Year 2... Oh, year 2. Who was year 2? Come back to year 2. Year 3 was Professor Lupin. Remus Lupin. Year 4 was Mad-Eye Moody, who actually turned out to be Barty Crouch Jr. Year 2 was... Oh... with the smile, and he's a dick, and he's actually fucking useless. Gilderoy Lockhart. Year 6 was Slughorn, which means that Year 5 must have been Umbridge. And Snape took over for Lupin for a few lessons, whilst Lupin was going through his werewolf transformation. Snape also took over Defense Against the Dark Arts when Slughorn came in, because Slughorn was actually the potions master, and Snape took the Defense Against the Dark Arts job.
Revelio.
Woohoo! Go me. Yay! Plus 10 for Barty being moved in. No problem, man.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
There's an Ashfinder hideout in the Hogshead basement.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
$16, 32, 48, 96, 106. Woohoo! 106 bits from Ash. Thank you, Ash.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as
Fucking go on the wall.
coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Arlo says her friend has been wrecked, you know. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. But, hey.
Keep an eye out.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hospital.
One wonders if...
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me
Oh, yeah,
coming,
yeah.
and
More fun.
rightfully so.
Go ahead.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
8.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
Revelio.
It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Is he,
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
What? Was it Upper or Lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
I hope Rookwood knows what he did.
Revelio.
Oi. I ain't allowed back in glad rags on account of my light fingers. Hey.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when the...
Gwendolyn Zoo.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
8. Number 8.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better.
Revelio. Use of fire.
Oh.
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame a girl for swimming.
Shit. Well, that's dredging yar, isn't it?
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and right at nuisance when supplies run over. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
What is that actual game?
This job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Shit.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
It's Totalis.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them. Like that.
Have to give me a few minutes for this one. Huh?
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him? When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Random guy. No, I know it's not that.
Revelio.
I'm dredging your... I should. It's just been so long. It's been so long. Original wheels are of thorn, which turned into rose. No, original wheels are of rose, which turned into thorn. Constantly at war with a man with a golden gun.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna let it sit on the edge of my mind for a minute while I try and while I do this mission.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a whore club.
It's Totalis.
Yeah, we can move to another question. I'll come back to this one. I need it to just sit in my brain for a little bit. So let's go for question 2.
Revelio.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit?
It's Totalis.
Expulsion!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Quite conduct! This is not going well for you.
Ooh. So... Warlock had Solar and Void because they had self-res and Nova Bomb. Titan had Arc and Void. They had Fist of Havoc and Bubbles, which means that Hunter had shit. Titan's got a solo subclass. Warlock's got an Arc subclass. So Hunters must have got the Void subclass at the end. So Hunters would have had Solar and Arc. They would have had a Blade Dancer and Golden Gun.
Thought you
could hide from me, did ya?
What are your thoughts on Bombarder? Might want to look up.
Yay! Go me!
Expulso!
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. Told me to have this back.
You bastard!
Do they release their lightning spell?
Death from above! Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Levioso.
Oh, it's because it's slow, you moron, not whatever crap you're trying to fucking...
Quite conductive, aren't we?
I should hope so. Pissed off that I don't know that other one at the moment.
Oi.
Piece of paper. What have we got? What have we had? What questions we had so far? 2, 8, and 16. I know there is. Yeah, I'm just writing down the numbers that I've already said so that I know where I'm up to. How about 19?
I hear ya! Whoever you are!
Arrest those men. Bombarder.
Die for that. Now you
Accio. Devolso. That's the best you can do.
There'll be more of that.
Arresto momentum. Devolso.
Let us play! Incendio! Expulso!
Devolso. Accio. Bombarder.
Expulso! Expulso!
1 and 2, Wagon Wiggle, 11 to 1st, Red Ball, more time out. Thanks. You tell Fox.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
Gotta say, yeah.
I am alright.
It just came into my head, like...
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
112.
Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must have blocked
Right, let's see
something.
if I can't find some of this random stuff on the coast.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere.
Five.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
The Great Machine.
Revelio.
I wouldn't expect them to be. I wouldn't. It wouldn't bother me if they were only worth one each.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
At the end of the day, it's fun, and I thank you.
Revelio.
What was that? 3? No, 5. Let's go with 9.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora.
Whoa.
Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell.
Damn.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Taylor Swift song. I literally got that as that came up. Enchanted to me. So 7 is enchanting. Forcing laughter? Is 2 laughter? Seven's enchanting. Smiling, forcing laughter? Is one smiling? Oh man, I can hear it in my head.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer.
God,
We will
I
get
can
out
hear
of
the
here
tune in
on
my
our
head
own.
and I can't make the words.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Walls of pain? What is time today? So is one tonight?
Revelio.
Not genuine. So lies, walls of lies. Oh no.
Revelio.
Not secure. Something's not secure. It's easy to break into. It's shifting. It's walls of sand. Oh, please. This is number 9, isn't it? We come back to this one in a little bit. Right, let me find a way out of this hideout. While my brains. Not confident. Walls of mistrust.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Right? Yeah. Ah! Also paranoia. No. Someone's not confident there. Hi. Hi, Para. Awesome. Not confident. Insecurity? Walls of insecurity? She really has broken my head with Taylor Swift's lyrics.
Nuts I own I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Cavity, shifting eyes, and I know you have empty and disappear, shifting eyes, and trying to think of, yeah, empty, not there, not there, there. Absent? Shifting eyes and one of them gone? I think this term will be used more for toilet terms. Shifting eyes and blushing? What the fuck, Ash? All right, Ash. I'm gonna fold on that one. So yeah, give me the lyrics, because that's gonna annoy the shit out of me now.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
Insincerity.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but
see,
you're
I was
taking
trying to put them
great
together.
risk.
It's the
Next
line
time,
carried on, but
please
it.
let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
But yeah, no, that fits. Motherfucker.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yay, 50 bits. Ooh. Maximum points. Let's go. It's a shame I couldn't get those other two. Upset me that. You really, like, you're messing with my head with some of these, definitely. I love it. Let's go with 13 next time.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Looking to me for answers. Enemies closer and to their domain he went answers he did not. Monsters killed my friend. He tried to do me right. He was captured. Free hint, feminine. That domain he went. Oh my. Ouch. Came to me for out. So it's a woman. He went there to get answers for his own mission. She could have missed that him. I want to say Amanda Holiday. But I don't think it's. I don't think that's right. It was you. I don't even know if it's Destiny Universe, but it feels like it is. Yeah, and I think I need to know what universe we're in. Oh, cool. He came to me for answers, enemies closer, and to their domain he went, and answers he did demand. These monsters killed my friend. Okay. It was you. Fine. Trying to think if people have been captured in Destiny recently, or at all.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Tied to year 1 events. Fucking hell. Year 1 D2. Just to be clear. Okay. Year 1 Destiny 2. So we have Red War. Curse of Osiris. And the War Map. Came to me for answers. He frowns it. No, not yet. Is the he Mithrax? Yes, he was. Mithrax was the fallen captain on Titan that was locked in the box with the Hive Knight that you could choose not to kill at the end of that mission on Titan. Yeah, I know. That's not year one. I give up. Tell me what it is, and you don't have to give me anything. I want to know the answer. Yeah. Cade went to her Francis. Damn, upset I didn't get that one. Don't deserve them at all, Ash. I'm thinking. Okay, Ash, let's go for another one. Let's go for number 1.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Show us your favourite plushie. Really? That's not a question. Baby Smallin. Closely followed by Wormy. No, it's not. Alright, let's go with 20.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
You're living on a prayer.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please help us find the snitches before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Is it Bon Jovi living on a prayer? Or something along those lines. I can't remember the fucking name properly.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head
dredge
to the
that one out
library
of
and
the
start looking
fucking
into the
memory
cave you
banks.
mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
And same para, I was singing it in my head as it came up. Let's go with 18 next there. Writing down the numbers that we've had so that I know what numbers to choose. And I've just written out the numbers in the order I'm going to pick them so that it's a bit easy for me. Oh, that was fine. Oh, finish the... I didn't see that she'd posted another question. Finish the lyrics, you're coming wrong. It would be easy if you called. 1, 2. Right? Oh, yeah, holy shit. I'm not entirely sure I know the answers to that one. I don't even think I know the song. Oh, right, yep. That would have really been that. I would have got that with that clue, definitely. Red, gold, and green. Fuck's sake.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
15.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Alone. with something and I'll. You'll be the something and 6 is I'll. Or I'll. And I'll be. Oh my god. Harry, what's 2? All there's left to do is run. Give me a clue for 5. Prince? It's got to be Prince and Princess then. Doesn't matter who answers. The quiz is for everyone. Seven demiguise moons. Fuck. If I need 4 more. Wait, is it night? Can I make it night? Your hints aren't terrible, Ash, but sometimes they are difficult to follow. Alright, next on the list is 12.
Revelio.
Seriously?
Arresto momentum.
28.
Glacis.
I thought that was the question, Ash, to be honest. I need to go to Hogsmeade. I need that demiguise statue. Broomstick. Right, okay. Yeah, honestly, I thought that was question 12, and I was like, To the pair. Did a pair ask you for a favour yet? I don't believe they did. What? 3 rolls? There's 3 free rolls.
Revelio.
Each free roll you find, you add 10. More dice to the count. I'm very confused. How do I find these free rolls?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Okay. Wait, what do I... So lost.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yes, little demiguise. Still 4 more demiguise in this area. Gotta well be behind locked doors that I can't get through yet. Ah, okay. That makes sense. We'll go with 10 next then.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Carbonate. Or one. Face thing. Things design none. Two. Weird. Oh. And yeah. Can't be that. Unicorn. So keeper. 2 beaters, 3 chasers, and the seeker.
Finite.
Collection update. Christmas tree. I've got Christmas trees. Woohoo!
Revelio.
A weird little.
Finite. Revelio.
How have I never found these places in the game yet? I'm 50 hours in.
Lumos.
Six next dash.
Alohomora.
By any chance a moon pig? Sorry, Mooncalf. Shit. The derpy looking motherfuckers.
Mine now, demi guys.
Moonpig is the name of a company over here who delivers cards through the post. And my aunt sent me a card for my birthday using them, which is why it was in my head.
Revelio.
Moonpig.com. Yeah, so that's where that came from.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend
Next
to
up
use
is
it.
4, Ash. 4.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class.
Kratos.
I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Right. Well said, Professor.
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
17, Ash.
Accio. Repulsor. Bombarda. Confringo.
Can't tell what the symbol is on it. There's a light up.
Lumos.
It's a feather.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Walls are unsafe. Walls not. One used for hiding. It's them. Among lilies and scattered. Then two. Upon another. Shit. Wishman cuts. Inside. 3 is 1, 2. Bitch. Continue to the left. Where is this from? Third encounter, Garden of Salvation. Giant harpy.
Revelio.
I did struggle a small amount with it because I wasn't sure. Halls are unsafe and walls marked. One used for hiding, the other to start. So I was actually thinking Last Wish to begin with and the Callie encounter. But then it's among lilies and scattered petals, and Garden of Salvation is the only raid with lilies and scattered petals. And then a fish swims. People call that harpy a fish so much. And then eyes upon you, obviously it opens its eyes and glares at you with them. How many? 693. Holy shit. Thank you, Ash.
Nothing to be learned.
do that anymore. Fair enough. Back to question 8. Rezel Azir. Fucking hell, that came out of nowhere. No, I passed on a question right at the very beginning. What was the original name of Dredge and Yor? And I couldn't remember it for the life of me, and I've just had it sat in my head. And something about Garden Salvation and all that, suddenly it just like fucking boom. Just a light bulb went off. Fucking hell. That was pissing me right off. Let's go for number 3 next, huh? Wow. If anyone's got to hint me on this one, Jesus. My brain is not playing ball on that one. world. Shit. You look like my next mistake. 7 is mistake. Sixth base. Is 6 base. Alright, what's the thinking on 8? Loves a game? Actually incredible things. Something heaven. Spiritual crime? One is incredible, Ash. Wow. Those clues have not helped. Hogwarts. Riddles. I don't know. Questions. Magic. Mayhem? Is it magic mayhem? Maybe? Because Ash is just all mayhem and chaos? Mystery? Ash is a mystery. What's my phone? It's just vibrating. Beauty? No, we don't know if Ash is a beauty. For all we know, she's a... Para, can you give me a hint for 3 that isn't just Ash? Please. Atta. Mad. Crazy. Madness. Magic, madness, heaven. Madness seems to fit better. Yeah. Magic, madness, heaven. Spiritual crime. I can show you incredible things. Magic, madness, heaven. I mean, I want to say that 5 is hell. Show you there. Okay, seal. State. Loves a game. Yeah? Could be. I mean, spiritual murder? Oh, okay. 7 deadly sins. Now I've got to remember the 7 deadly sins. Sin. Oh, okay. Just sin. Heaven, sin. Shit. Magic, madness, heaven, sin. So we've got incredible, magic, madness, heaven, sin. Mistake, loves a game. To be honest, yeah, it definitely sounds like it's more... It fits more. Ash, your hints aren't that bad, but they're also not great. Alright, let's go and do this. Sky's the limit quest. In my defense, I've not listened to Taylor Swift as much the last couple of like the last week or so, because I've just not... Music hasn't really done anything for me recently. And it just made me more sad than anything. Whoa. Well, yeah, because we all know how terrible my memory is. Like, I have the memory of a goldfish. If the goldfish had had, like, a brain transplant with a sponge.
Revelio.
I think a sponge does. How dare you? She's amazing.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I do. I will take number 11.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Fair enough, that makes sense. I'm drunk on you. I only want. Okay, what's 14?
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Accio.
Yeah, the question. What's question 14? I'm just gonna get all the questions out. If I don't, I'm gonna get, because I mean you've only got 15 minutes, so I want to just make sure I've got all the questions. Yeah, woo! Free roll, let's go. Which means 7 must be the free roll as well, because I think we only had one.
Revelio.
Woohoo! 89. Nice. Thank you, man.
Revelio.
So I guess, yeah, 7 as well, then please. Number 7. You know.
Confringo. Confringo.
Alright, Para, what's the song? The 7.
Glacius! Depulsor! Confringo!
Not my... Why is this door locked?
Oof, I don't think I have ever heard it.
Confringo!
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Lumos.
1 down, 2 to go.
Reparo. Lumos. Confringo.
I genuinely don't know how. Any clues on the band? I never got that. Yeah, no, never got that. Never heard of him.
Confringo.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, thank you very much, Ash. That was highly entertaining.
Accio. Lumos.
No worries, Ash. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of that. That was, like I said, that was very entertaining. I enjoyed it.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Success. In theory, what are they protecting?
Yes, Para, thanks very much. I feel like my brain would have exploded.
Incendio. Bombardo. Incendio. Bombardo. Incendio.
And Mystic, yes, of course.
Let's hope you stay dead this time.
Mystic, thank you very much, bud. Appreciate the help. And Ash, obviously.
Incendio.
As the amazing person you are. Have a good day, Ash. See you soon.
Revelio.
We will. We will tell the Mystic Biscuit again. Bye, Ash. Legend plan. I don't know, I feel like...
Revelio. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies.
Bombarda.
You're a slippery little shrike.
Nice. No, you're there.
Levioso!
It's the one who took the goblin helm.
Incendio.
Confringo! You will not, son. You're the one who freed our hippogriff. Incendio! No matter how many of us you defeat, you're too slow.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed on the left!
Oh, too hard.
Is it you?
Marvelous strike.
Potato! Confringo!
Stupefy.
You made him enough.
Pathetic! Levioso! Here's 10 points!
Potato. I want Stupefy. Bombarda.
Levioso!
but a scrap.
Levioso!
You may want No! Slipper.
Levioso!
Look alive!
Levioso! You little coward! Levioso!
You after the cold and Levioso!
Perhaps not.
It's alright, Barry.
Levioso!
It happens. I mean, I'm surrounded by bank holidays for my birthday, so it's very difficult for things to arrive on time. Not your fault. Get lost.
Huh.
No idea.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Well, then I'm kind of glad to, you know, I'm having to wait for it to arrive, because then I don't have to sit with it here and wait.
Accio! No, you're there.
Petrificus totalis.
The ends petrify the means. Like it. It would have been very tortuous, which would have sucked, so I'm glad. Slow a poacher executioner after they release their blast attack. Slice a posted duelist while they're casting Reducto. Launch an enemy into a destructible object with the Pulso. Got the Pulso. I need Slice. Slice. Slow. Best prop. Just some added extras. I suppose should you?
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Launch an enemy into a destructible object. There's the Jew.
Revelio.
No, don't. You don't need to do anything else. Just let me know. Why are you stuck on the ladder? You fucking moron.
That warrants a look.
Bombarda.
You little kid! End in the clouds, this one!
Right.
Levioso! Levioso! Now's I'll watch the light go out. Let me out, son.
Bombarda!
Is that the best you can... Reducto. Did I hurt you? Reducto.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
You're that hypocrite thief.
You like games, do you?
But we forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Depulso!
No! Reducto. You die. Confringo.
There you are.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb. Confringo. Levioso. Potato.
Depulso!
Nice drive. Reducto.
Been in our rank, but see you survive that heat.
Be intense, boy. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you go, and I haven't see yet. Would you like me to put you down? Clumsy little fool. Reducto.
Depulso!
That's proper feeble, that is.
Depulso!
You'll pay for that.
Fringo!
Arresto momentum.
Let me out, son. Potato.
Will you fuck off?
I quit now, while you're still alive.
I'll watch the light out of your eyes.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Arresto momentum.
Afraid to take a hit on
that ought to warm you up.
Reducto.
Depulso!
Halt! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Confringo. Stop that.
Quite. You're that hippogriff thief.
That's just pitiful.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
You've a bit something with your skills on.
Let's see you survive that heat. Look what you've done! You pay for that.
Fringo! Fringo!
No matter how many of us...
I couldn't get off the ladder. I got to the bottom of the ladder and I was stuck on it.
Goodness.
He just wouldn't let me
What a
get off
party to
it, so I
attend
had to
by
go all the way
myself.
back up to jump off.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb things for everyone.
Revelio. Revelio. Oh.
No.
Descendo. Bombarda. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
believe what you want to believe.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
On the other side of the map, huh?
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
No, it's fallen off the cliff.
That's that. Settled. Bombarder! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah. I just thought tomorrow was good on my actual birthday. But, you know. Hey, Sarah, and all that shite. I'm sure it'll be an absolutely fine day. Yes, it's not. Looks a bit like a... Exactly. You know, I've got stuff and things. And obviously I've got my friends online. Oh yeah, I mean... Yeah. Okay, is there... Try and orient myself so that I can actually see what's on the map in front of me. Sorry, I'm not meaning to. It's because I'm thinking about this map as well. Or maybe it's not that.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses.
Revelio.
There'll always be another.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where this map is at the moment now. It's definitely not worth anywhere near me. Go there.
Revelio.
Minute. Yet. Maybe I'll come back and... Whee! Here we go.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What? Why is a mouse round here? Can't say I'm
Confringo!
Hang on! Learn that in first year, did ya?
Expulso! Protego! Incendio!
Ready to scurry back Hogwarts? Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Depulso! Descendo! That was a mistake! Arresto momentum! Incendio!
Amateur!
Bombarda! We had plans for that! Protego! Expulso!
Reducto! Expulso! How did that feel?
Capulso! You will not survive this fight!
No more.
That goblin elm you pilfered. I want that.
Expulso!
Did I hurt you?
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're
To your knees!
I've seen you duel. Your strategy... Oh, you're no match for me.
Descendo. Descendo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Bombarda.
You're going to regret that. Had enough?
Descendo. Repulsor.
Fuck off.
And no one to share in my victory.
They don't always have them. But I can now transfigure people into exploding barrels with my transfiguration spell. Oh yeah, I can turn the enemies into an exploding barrel and then throw them at people. Mm-hmm. Right?
This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Bombarda!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Confringo! Repulsor! Descendo! Confringo!
Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna nip to the loo and other stuff. Grab a drink. Hello, 3 people. How are you? Hope you're all well. They've returned. I'm gonna order a pizza, guys, so if you just give me a few more minutes. If that's alright. And I know I don't want to, you know, completely ruin your evenings. All 3 of you. Let's begin. No, deals. That's better. All large pizzas, £12? Yes, please. And pizza is ordered. Boom. 24 to 32 minutes. Let's fucking go.
Revelio. Descendo. Cabalso.
Oops.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accium. Wingardium Leviosa. Accium. Revelio.
All took his time.
Accium. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh yeah. Pizza. I'm just hungry. I just need food. I've not eaten today, which is not... Well, no, I had a bowl of cereal earlier before anyone shouts at me. But that's it. And I mean, I did get up late, but still, come on. Gotta do better. Gotta do better.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. I've been out here too.
Revelio.
So very weak.
Levioso!
Rookwards don't go down easy.
No! No!
You'll regret it. Takes
Levioso!
gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Incendio!
Plan to make
Oh, it's actually quite
Oh.
These things.
You're gonna sod the same treadmill.
Overgrown weed. Can't petrify us all. Plants in a duel.
Incendio!
Plants. Very well.
You've got quite enough now, Rex.
Bringo!
There's talk of what you do. I've no fear.
No! Cut! He's casual. Bringo!
Depulso.
How's the view?
Incendio! Being on fire.
You will pay for that.
Levioso!
Also.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Confringo.
Levioso!
Come on, show yourself. Show yourself.
Depulso.
Bye. I get in there because it's locked up behind a level 3 lock. I didn't tell you not to shout. Did I? I honestly don't remember. Fucking Civ. Phoenix Mountain Cave.
Accio.
Nifflers.
Revelio.
Oh, hello, that's a troll. And where there's a troll, there's sometimes troll bogies.
Confringo.
That's fine.
Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo.
No, I did Revelio instead of Tigo.
Confringo. Potato. Flipendo. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
I don't know how to flip its club into its face. I wonder if I can disarm it.
Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna do some Google research on this. Instead of casting Protego, merely dodge should the attack goes through. Okay. And it's in place then. So that... Okay, so I know what to do.
Protego! Stupefy! Flipendo!
Missed it.
Protego!
Yes! Oh, okay. That's brilliant. I love it.
Accio! Places! Bombarda! Protego!
Throwing a rock at me, dickhead. I throw it back.
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is equality. Throw a rock at me, throw it back at you.
Bombarda! Flipendo! Debolso! I should investigate.
Chessboard. Yay.
Bombarda! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's... I don't get what the...
This looks intriguing.
Are you supposed to...
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like if I put it in the right place, this whole board's just going to start moving.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I think I have to checkmate the king. Make it so he can't go anywhere. Maybe. Can't go in front of him. Mike. This.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How is that not enough?
Reparo. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Too much to ask just to have you stand up properly.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I hate this. I hate this one.
Protego.
Because, you know, that was obvious.
This looks intriguing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Welcome back, Para. I'm gonna destroy this bandit camp.
Revelio.
Protego! You'll need to be quicker than that.
What would you be needing?
You're
Incendio!
soft and same Treadwell.
Incendio.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Rookwoods don't go that. Bring
Bombarder.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Incendio! Depulso.
No! Marvelous strike!
Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Bombarder.
The beasts are safer now.
Some of it's not great. Oh, wait, nothing's up on them. So let's walk to that. Ancient magic.
Hello, Hamura. Bombarder. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I don't know, it's right, I am going out for a meal tomorrow. But it's just going to be me and my dad.
Confringo.
That wasn't too hard.
Yeah, there's an Indian at the end of the road and it always smells so good when we go past it.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. Hello? How not?
Confringo. Capolso.
Oh. I won't rest until
Accio. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame. Accio. Aloha Mora. I should investigate. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
I'm gonna play this for another 6 hours. I played 18 hours of this in the last 2 days. Actually, if we go to there. Hey, it's a Quidditch pitch. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Level 3 though.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Look, a Merlin trial. Woohoo!
I dream of making a better world.
Confringo.
He really did.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If the bird is falling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. You've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not so tricky at all.
Revelio.
Oh, the anticipation.
Confringo. Accio. Alohomora.
I'm not even sure they managed to actually get a spell off.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo!
Hey, Stringer. You alright, buddy? I've had a good day. Made myself some walks for a couple of hours. Got a pizza on the way. So, yeah, all good. With that in mind, I'm sorry to do this as you've only just arrived. 6.5 hours machine. There is never enough pizza in the world, you are correct. But with the pizza on its way in mind, I am actually going to take a break. So, Machine, that's a shame, because it would have been nice to have you around, up in those viewer numbers. But I am going to take a break while I eat my pizza, so I will be back maybe about an hour or so. Maybe an hour and a half. I'm going to watch a film while I eat it, just have a bit of a relax for a couple of hours. So, thank you all for showing up eventually, Machine. And everyone else, thank you for being here. And I will talk to you all in a little bit.